And here we are, another beautiful day for Minecraft. Hoping today to finally have the patience to sit and wait for Protection 4. That's the plan. Protection 4. That is the goal today. That is the sole goal for the day. It's an easy one. Hopefully we can attain it within the first hour or less. Hopefully. We will see. I think we have to cut down some trees first in order to be able to get the emeralds that we need. So we'll cut down trees, get emeralds, go get Protection 4, and then figure out what we're going to do. We have other stuff we want to do. I want to make the fishing thing, and I'd like to make the skeleton spawner functional. But at this point, cut down trees, finally get Protection 4. Main goal, period. So, alright. Look at this beautiful place. Yep. Alright. Early morning sunrise. Tell me all I need to know. Got a few standalone trees out here. Looking good. Let's get this dense little area back in here taken care of. We will be destroying the fox's natural habitat. I like how the foxes are sleeping under the trees. And I come and start to cut down one of the trees next to it, and they just get up, walk over to another tree, and lay down. It's pretty awesome. This little cluster right here looks a little shady. I had marked this, but we're cutting it down. Sorry for destroying your natural habitat. I promise we will build something amazing here one day. Or kind of, maybe we'll dig the whole thing out so that I can put in this spawner. Maybe do something cool like that. Wish you could do that right there. Let's run around and collect some of the goodies. We need all of these. All of this is the good stuff. We need the sticks. We need the trees, the saplings. Saplings are useful for creating bone meal. But once we finally build this spawner, we won't need that, but that hasn't happened yet. That dude was sleeping in a tree. That's awesome. I didn't know that would happen. Jeez. Man, what's up, Lair? Fucking horse cock. Badass. What's going on, dude? Fuck yeah, man. Just, was watching the Bears game. Fucking, they put in people who aren't going to even be on the team, and that's when I decided I was like, okay, I'm good. I'll watch the second and third stringers, but when we start putting in like Case Keenum as our starting quarterback, I was like, all right, man, it's time to go. Right. Exactly. So, but I was happy. I thought our team played pretty well, man. Our defense looked good. Like our defensive line looked really good. And our backup linebackers that were in, we drafted a fucking linebacker that I thought looked fucking great, dude. He's not even going to be a starter, and I thought he looked really like. I'm not even sure he's the second linebacker. He's got some weird name like Hyperpool or something. I don't know. I couldn't remember what his name was. You're not finishing the game. I'm okay. I could have it on the TV right back there if I wanted to, but I was just kind of like, I don't think these dudes are going to make the team. But I was impressed. Actually, I was impressed with our defensive line, man. Who's the crystal meth shack Santa? What are you talking about? Who's crystal meth shack Santa? I don't know that reference. Bellamy? Yeah, it's only preseason. I know, Lair. I know. But still, I didn't think our offense looked very good. At least the first couple drives, we kind of looked like shit, um, which is fine. But again, our defensive line looked pretty fucking good. We held them on 4 downs inside the 5. And then I think we held them again on 4 downs inside the 10. Like I said, we've got some linebacker named Hyperbole. I don't know what the fuck his name was. He looked really good. Dude was fucking fast, ready to fucking punch people. That's the best part about football, is fucking punching people in the throat. Fucking people up. As Pod said, getting underneath their pads and fucking hitting them up in the chin and the mouth. Turning it off now. Well, you should be able to. I expect my team to do it. If you want to make the fucking team, you better be doing it in the preseason. Oh, shit. Lair, what's up, man? You got some sports at 5 o'clock today, don't you, Lair? 5 o'clock sports day. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Almost 4. Too pussy to have someone rough them up on the field. Yeah, I mean, you're hoping that shit like that. I always feel like the NFL calls shit really tight in week 1. You know what I mean? I remember they fucking called all those fucking penalties and all sorts of shit week 1, like 2 years ago against Kansas City's offensive line. Like, you lining up in the wrong spot and blah, 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 and you can't do this and that. And I was like, okay, maybe they're gonna, you know, try to fucking make some shit fair. Since you can't hit anybody anymore, and you can just fucking, the offensive lineman can just fucking line up as far away from the damn line as he wants to. And they called it really tight that first game. And then after that, they were like, actually, we don't care about that. That's not important to us. We're going to cater towards the offense again. Can't judge much off the preseason. But still, I'm one of those rare people who I fucking really enjoy seeing preseason football. I don't care. Like I said, I watched most of the third quarter, half the third quarter. But then after Case Keenum started slinging the ball around, I was like, all right, I'm out. It's nice to see football. Whoa, I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah. I like the first day of fall where I can wear a sweatshirt. That's one of my favorite days, man. The first day of fall where you can fucking wear a fucking hoodie. I fucking love hoodie and jeans. I fucking hate whatever's happening right now. I don't like right now at all. Not a fan. I mean, it won't be a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, that will not be an issue. Always want to go as Hoon if you get the chance. I feel like maybe I might have enough sticks. I don't know. Might as well get a little bit more. We need a lot of sticks. We're going to need a lot of emeralds. My goal is to fucking do nothing at all until I fucking get protection 4. That's it. And then I can figure out the rest. But protection 4 has been my goal for a while now. We haven't done it because I keep getting sidetracked, or I don't want to be patient enough to sit there and fucking do it. I'm going to be patient today. I'm going to get enough sticks so that I can get enough emeralds. I'm going to go over there and get the money. And then I'm going to place that fucking lectern down over and over and over until we get protection 4. That's the plan. I'm not going to deviate. I'm not going to get distracted. I'm not going to build a new pen for my fucking cows. I'm not going to worry about fucking adventuring. You're excited for college football? Dude, I'm 100% excited for college football. I can't fucking wait, dude. Lair's got to be excited. Fucking Notre Dame is ranked like top 5. I think they're returning a lot of defensive players. I'm not sure. Lair'd have to tell me about that one. Yeah. Instead, Oklahoma will finish 7th in the SEC. I don't know. What's our prediction? When we have to play against like real fucking defenses. Not a bunch of fucking, not fucking Kansas. Man, it's fucking thick back in here, boy. Look at this shit. This is like fucking Huna thick level back here. Yeah. But the one thing, I mean, number one, it's good for Oklahoma to be in the SEC. I mean, if we want to ever not be a complete and total fucking joke of a program in terms of like what we're actually going to do, you have to be in the SEC. You have to go play against real teams. Alright, I'm not going to be back in this thick shit in the rain. Not happening. See, this is my problem with Nebraska coming to the Big Ten. Oklahoma and Nebraska kept the teams locked in, guaranteed bowl games every year. They recruited just to beat each other. I said once Nebraska came to the Big Ten, both Nebraska and OU would start shitting the bed within 10 years. Yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't think that we can't compete in the SEC, because I do think we can compete in the SEC. I mean, I think in the end, being able to compete at the highest level in college football is literally only two things, right? I mean, it's recruitment and money. That's it. Recruitment and money. We were in the SEC last year, Pods. We played last year in the SEC. Yeah. I mean, I don't, honestly, I don't think that, I mean, I don't think that Oklahoma is, I don't think that Oklahoma is going to be overmatched in the SEC for very long. Now, obviously, I have to think that way because they're my favorite team, but I honestly think with the way that football, college football, has changed so much in the last couple of years, that it's, you know, it's honestly, with the transfer portals and everything else, it's honestly just recruitment and money, right? That's it. Those are the things that will make a team a great program now. Nah, I didn't like us in the in the Big Ten. I didn't like us in the Big 12. I don't know. I'm glad we went to the SEC. I want to play against the best teams. I want to play in the best conference. We have a shit ton of money. Our boosters have tons of money. Like Oklahoma has a shit ton of money to spend. We have great facilities. Like, I think the facilities are some of the best that you can find. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think it'll take long before they're able to start competing. I didn't expect us to be able to compete right away. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect us to compete this year. But I don't think it'll take that long. Transfer portals, money, facility. You know what I'm saying? All that shit is what makes a difference. That's what college football is now. What's Alabama looking like this year, Pods? I'm assuming fucking top tier. Up there with fucking Georgia, probably. Who else in the SEC looks really good? I think Texas has a good team. I hate to say that. I think Texas will do really well in the SEC this year. Texas has a fucking shit ton of money as well. They've got great facilities and all that shit. So Texas can always attract top tier prospects. You know what I'm saying? I'm extremely optimistic. I don't expect us to do great by any means, but I do expect us to do better than last year. I think we'll have a decent team, man. Like I said, I don't think it'll take long for us to be able to compete. Damn, I don't have shears out here. Yeah. But I think Notre Dame still has. I mean, I think they've got one of the better defenses in the league. Oh. Lair was here. I don't know. I know he's probably busy. I know he's got sports at 5 o'clock. So he's probably trying to get kids together. Fucking got to get water bottles. You got to get your fucking figure out where your fucking cleats are, where your gear is. You got everything. Did you take a dump? Does everybody need to fucking get their shit together and get in the car? Fucking, we got to get there early so you can fucking do your warm-ups. Do army crawls in the dirt. DeBoer is not a coach. I don't know who that is. Is that the Notre Dame head coach? I thought the Notre Dame head coach was the... Oh, Alabama's head coach. I was going to say, I thought there was a different guy. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that dude. I mean, that dude was like, I don't know. But I don't know how you can win in that scenario. I mean, you're following, one of the greatest college coaches of all time. I don't really know. What could realistically... Did they really finish 17th? Shit. No offense, Pods, but I'm okay with that. No offense, but I'm okay with that. I'm not a big fan of dynasties. You know what I mean? Like, I like to see some parity. I like to see it get mixed up a little bit. I like to see other teams. No. Wish the Pacers would have beat the fucking Bulls. I mean, I like the Bulls. Well, I used to like the Bulls. I liked Michael Jordan. But I was also a kid. But I wanted the Pacers to beat the Bulls. Anyway. No, I mean, I'm not worried about Alabama. I'm more just excited to see football. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm excited to see some football. It'd be nice to have football in again. The nice thing, again, another one of my favorite things. Yeah, well, yeah, who doesn't want to see that? Another one of my things that I really like about OU joining the SEC is that we don't have to always be slotted in that Big 12 high noon game. Like, I fucking hated that about Oklahoma. Like, in the Big 12, we played in the fucking high noon game constantly for years. Years and years and years and years and years. Never got to play in the evenings. Like, the only time we'd get to play in the evenings is, like, when we were playing, like, at the end of the year, like, when we'd have, like, our rivalry games with, like, Oklahoma State. I mean, that'd be about it. Maybe when we played Texas Tech and you know, but it was just like I fucking hated all those games started at noon, and I hated it. I fucking played at noon for 1,000 years in a row. So I will be happy. That was one of my favorite things, is not playing at noon. We get to actually play in a real time slot. Why did I only get to trade 2 with you? Oh. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Put this in my fucking money satchel. Dang. That's awesome. Do we have some over here? Okay, I don't have any emeralds over here, but I don't need all this stuff right now. I blame football, Pods. I blame football. Yeah, that happens a lot, doesn't it? It's like, man, I'm so excited that football's finally starting. I can't wait to fucking be angry about fucking my day off and relaxing. Sounds like a great idea. Oh shit, he's already grown up? Shit. Alright, nobody try and leave. Just everybody relax, okay? Nobody leave. Except for that guy right there. Everybody else just stay there. No sudden movements. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was growing up already. He needs a workstation. This. And this. Okay. Alright, now look. I know for a fact you want to get over there and get to work. So come on, let's go. No, 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 no. Did the other guy get out? No, they're both still in there. Perfect. Alright, come on. You're going to really enjoy it over here, I promise. Nope, not this way. Perfect. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, I already have it. What am I looking for? This. Okay. Let's get started, my friend. Thought that was going to be it. I literally thought we were getting it on the second try. I saw the 4 and it started with a P. And I was like, holy shit, today is going to be a great day. This is going to be easy. Not going to get distracted. There's only one thing that I want. Nothing else can distract me. Close. Don't get distracted though. It's not what we want. It's twice he's spit out density 5. As much as I want respiration 3, I really do. I'm not going to get distracted. I'm not going to let anything prevent me from the goal. Stop giving me bookshelves, bro. Wish I had a counter on this. Sometimes I wonder if I put it down too quick and it doesn't give the trade a chance to like reconsider, especially when it gives me that bookshelf so many damn times. Promising. Damn it. No chance. No chance. Promising. Damn it. Huh? 51, please, dear God. Oh, fuck. These fucking... They finally gave it to me. They finally gave it to me. Finally. And it's 51. Couldn't have been like 38. Couldn't have been, 29, 36, 51. Why can't I buy it? Do I not have a book? 51. You are a true asshole. But that's fine. I'm not gonna... Not gonna not take it after all this time. After all this time. That sucks ass. That is some ass right there. Fucking motherfucker. That's fine. Finally, we have it on something. Finally. I just can't believe it cost that much. That is just simply unbelievable. It's fine. I'm not gonna stress about it. It is what it is. I don't know, do you guys need more food? I'll check on you here in a minute and see how it's going in there. You guys reset your trades. I like that. It's not a bad bow. I mean, for a starter bow on breaking 2 and power 2. Breaking 2. What is that? Alright. Can't tell if you guys made a kid or not. Why can't I buy it? Oh. Oh shit, we already had protection 4? What? I didn't realize that. So technically, we only need one more. Alright, let's go see. Wow, if we only need one more, that's not so bad at all. We just got it, Pods. It's a terrible, terrible trade for me, but we went ahead and took it because it was the first one I'd seen. Should just take all the fucking bread, assholes. Yeah, so we bought it, protection 4, put it on our boots, boom. We already had it on our pants. I'd totally forgotten that we had it on our pants already because that's how it got enchanted originally. And then we just bought a second one, boom. So I only need one more, and I'm done. I don't need any more unless I put it on like something to go to the nether. But here it is. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker right here. 51. This fucking asshole. I was like, I saw the 51 and I was like, please, God, don't let it be this one. But it's okay. We've already bought 2 of them. We got 13. I mean, the nice thing is I was sitting there looking at it and I was like, damn, I only have to buy 4 of them. It's not that bad. But I already had it on the pants. So I was like, damn, I only have to buy 3 of them. That's not terrible at all. Right. And I mean, I basically get about 50 emeralds, I think, if I trade with all 5 of these guys with sticks. Like if they all have their trades available, I get like 50 some. So it's not that bad. It's really not. Now we can make another, like we have to stand here and wait anyway, so we can make another hole, little hidey hole for another guy. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty fucking close. I'm trying to think, like for the armor, it's like I want depth strider on my boots, right? So I can move faster underwater. I don't think I can put anything on my pants. I don't think there's anything else to put on my pants. Because I don't think you can pair thorns and protection together. And I don't think thorns is very good. But I don't know that there's anything else I put on my pants or my chest plate, to be completely honest with you. Well, I don't think thorns. I don't think you can use thorns and protection together, number one. I think you have to use thorns on its own, and it's not better than protection. I could be wrong, but I always think of thorns as like one of the worst enchantments. Because it's like you can't use it with. You can? Hmm. I guess I didn't realize that. I don't think I've ever put thorns on anything of mine, really. I don't know why. I always viewed thorns as like one of the worst ones. Hmm. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, because I don't think there's anything else other than thorns then that I can add to this. Because there's nothing special for your chest plate, and there's nothing special for your leggings. It's like mending, unbreaking, and protection. That's it. Now the boots, I want feather falling, I want depth strider, I want soul speed, I want unbreaking. You know what I mean? I want protection. So the next one on the boots has got to be depth strider. I want depth strider on the boots 100%. That's the next one I'd like to get. I guess thorns for these, and a whole bunch of stuff for my helmet, right? For my helmet, I need Respiration 3 and Aqua Affinity for sure. So there's 2 that I for sure want. Yeah, but you can't. They won't trade you Swift Sneak. You can't get Swift Sneak in a trade with a villager. You can only find that one in the city. Villagers won't trade Swift Sneak. No, no, I got you. I would love to. I've never had Swift Sneak on anything of mine ever. All the time I played Minecraft, I've never had it. Now my sword, for me personally, See, I think you got it. If you got it, Pods, I think you got it by trading with piglins. Because I don't even know if you can fish that one. I think that's one of the hardest ones to get. You might be able to fish it, but I think you either have to find it in a city or you get it in a trade with a piglin. Now I have to get fire aspect on my sword. Like I just have to. Yeah. There is no equivalent to the sweeping edge. We don't get anything like that in Bedrock, unfortunately. So my sword, I want fire aspect on it, 100%, because I don't want to have to cook food ever again. And I also, I think, I'm not sure. I don't remember if you can. I think you can add fire aspect and knockback. I know a lot of people don't like knockback per se. I want knockback. I want the highest knockback you can fucking get. If I can add fire aspect 2, I guess is the highest, right? And then knockback 2. I want both of those. I want that shit for sure. I need to get this up to power 5. Would be nice. This doesn't have efficiency or unbreaking on it. This doesn't have unbreaking on it. This needs to get up to efficiency 5. I need to add a, I need another efficiency. I mean, there's a ton of shit that I need to get it maxed out. But protection 4 on all my armor and sharpness 5 on my sword. If I can get power 5 on this, that's, I mean, that's about as good. That's about as good as it's going to get, right? I mean, I don't know if it gets a whole lot better than that in the world of, like, quote unquote, your starter gear. Having protection 4 is a huge game changer. And I think, and I could be wrong, but I think if you have protection 4 on your boots and then 2 other items, I think the 3, if you get all 3, there's for sure a bonus, but I think maybe only 2. But we're going to have it on all 3. You get another percentage of protection when you have it on everything. And I think on your boots, like your feather falling increases as well. I mean, dude, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. All right. Let's see if these dudes had a baby. Hey, he did. Why don't you go find your new bed? Come on. It's out here. Didn't I put it up? Oh, I didn't put it up there, did I? Okay. Oh, look. I can't let the other guys get out. Oh, is he already out there? Shit. No, 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 no. Just relax, bro. No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. I thought maybe he'd jump up in there. Oh, he did jump up in there. What do I need to do? No! Okay. Okay. Alright, everybody just relax. If I would have left the door on there, it would have been fine. Sorry for punching you. Which is crazy because if you had like fire protection 4 on all pieces, you'd have 80% fire protection. However, protection 4 on all pieces gives you 64% from all elements. Yeah, I think overall protection 4 is the best. And if you're going to the Nether, it's great to have fire protection, but hopefully, you know, if you're doing anything in the Nether a lot, hopefully you've got some potions. Where did I just place that? I placed it behind me. Okay. We got him in there. We're good. Yeah, 64 on everything is pretty damn good, right? I mean, I don't know what else we could ask for, honestly. Well, I know. You can't ask for anything else. There is nothing else that you can ask for. There's not going to be anything any better. So, I mean, I'm feeling pretty confident, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I hate to do this. I know I just started my stream. I'm just going to walk away for a minute. I got to go upstairs and switch out my laundry real quick. Check on the boy. My wife is gone. I got to check on the little one. I'm not going to put on a concert or anything because I'm hoping I'll be back sooner than that. So we're just going to let this dude stand here and try and grow up. See what happens. I'll be back here hopefully in like less than 10 minutes. Hopefully by the time this dude grows up. Right on, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I just started my stream, but I need to get my laundry done, and I need to check on the boy. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's let's try it again. Oh, let's see what his first one is. Nothing. Why did it go way up there? Why don't you stand back a little bit, buddy? I mean, I guess there are a bunch of things that I could go for. I mean, at this point, I don't have to be super specific. You know what I'm saying? Fire aspect 2 would be the ideal one. But like I said, I need respiration. I need depth strider. Fire protection 4 for 14. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking motherfucker. Fire aspect 1. Punch 2. Punch is knockback for the bow. I don't know if you can have punch and flame at the same time. Probably can. I've already got Unbreaking 3. I already have bookshelves. We have efficiency 4, don't we? Yeah, we've already got an efficiency 4. Hold on. I just want to make sure. You're the guy I just did. Sharpness. You're mending. I'm breaking. Have I bought enough mendings to where something else is unlocked? No? What about you? Probably not, huh? Fortune. Wait. What? What am I missing? Like, how do I have efficiency 4 on this, and that? I don't think I have efficiency. Is the highest you can get efficiency 5? Which, I mean, I've got efficiency 4 on virtually everything. So efficiency 4 would be fine, because I could just add it to what I already have. Who knows, maybe efficiency 4 is the highest. Okay, so it goes up to level 5. Let's ask our phone. How rare is it to get a librarian to trade you Efficiency 5 book? Hmm. 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 Takes it to Efficiency 5. Takes it to Efficiency 5. I feel like we should hold out. It's close. It's close, but it's not quite there. It's pretty good. We'll see if I regret it later or not. It's actually pretty cheap for Unbreaking 2. And I know we've got an Unbreaking 3, but that was pretty cheap. Dang. 50 fucking 2 for Frostwalker 2. You lost your mind, son. Yeah. He did. I will give him credit. He spit out an Efficiency 4 book, which I hadn't seen yet. And I thought real strongly about getting it because I don't have any efficiency books. And 4 of my tools already have, I think, or 3 of my tools already have Efficiency 4 on them. So I could have just bought it and upgraded to 5. But I was like, we'll just keep trying for the Holy Grail. Did you settle on a Pizza Pods? I did not. Be like that. My wife just got home from running her work errands. 57, please don't be it. Think I'm pizzaed out. I for some reason I thought you had pizza last night. Yeah, that was 2 nights ago. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You can fucking have pizza fucking 12 nights in a row. Fucking have pizza every day. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. That was to start the weekend. It's a powerful way to start the fucking weekend, isn't it? Feeling good. 60. I don't even know what the fuck this is, but it's 60. Jesus. But it's $35 to get it to my door, and I don't really feel spicy right now. I gotcha. Yeah. I don't feel like... I literally never feel like cooking. I feel like cooking about as often as I feel like fucking mowing the grass or doing my laundry. But my wife just got home from running her errands. And normally I order pizza on Sunday nights because Sunday's like her busiest day. She usually has the most shit to get done on Sundays. But she, one of the restaurants that she works for closed. Guy owned 3, and his newest venture, we talked about that, it closed. So she got fucked and lost like, it turned out to be more than 33%. It turned out to be like 37% of her fucking total salary, which is bullshit, but whatever. So she's not going to be as busy, you know, unless she gets another job or something else happens. So she just got done running her errands, and she was like, oh, I only have to do payroll for 2 places, and I need to run back and pick something up later tonight. Well, here in a little bit. And she was like, I'll just think about getting us Sangiovese for dinner. And I was like, hell yeah. And I was like, we should eat Sangiovese for dinner every fucking night for free, asshole. It just sucks the way he did her. Like, he essentially went back and, is knockback 2 the highest knockback? Is there a knockback 3? Here, we can look. I've already got it pulled up. Yeah, she is pretty invested in this restaurant. Why don't I see it? Knockback. Knockback 2 is the max level. I mean, I feel like we might have a winner here. It's only 14. That's pretty cheap. I really want Fire Aspect, though. That's the one I want is Fire Aspect, not Knockback. 14's pretty cheap. Nope, I'm going to stick with my plan. I know that's one that we wanted. I know that was one I was just sitting here talking about. I was like, oh yeah, I want that, but I want Fire Aspect. That's the one I really want right now if I'm going to sit here and do this while I'm waiting for these trades to reset so I can get my sticks and get my protection and get the fuck out of here. I don't know if she's looking at going somewhere else. She's been there for a really long time. The guy who owns the restaurants is getting ready to divorce his wife. It's a relatively new development, like within the last 2 months. I think I told you that. He and his wife have been married a little bit longer than my wife and I. I think they've been married about 21 years. But they're my age. Like, I went to high school with the dude. I've known that dude since I was like in 7th grade. We were friends. We weren't like best friends or anything, but you know, we were good enough friends. I went over to his house and hung out and did shit. We smoked weed together, hung out together. But yeah, they've got 2 kids. They've got a girl who I believe is a freshman in college, and a boy who I believe is a junior in high school. So, yeah, I mean, you know, I think he did it for his kids for as long as he could, and I think once the girl went to college, I think he was like, all right, this is enough. Like, I can't make it any further. You know what I'm saying? So, but the point of all this is that, you know, my wife took a huge pay cut and essentially he took away because he was like, oh, we're just going to not pay you your salary from this restaurant anymore, which it wasn't distributed evenly to begin with. But he was also like, you're just going to get what you're currently getting from the other 2. 22 for mending, huh? But basically, that means that if that's the way it goes down, then that means that she doesn't get a pay raise for the last 2.5 years, almost 3 years. So not only does she lose the money that she was getting from the place, but she loses the money that essentially that was wrapped into that place that was her pay raise. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it. I think that explains it fairly well. But point is that he's kind of dicking her on that. And then in addition to that, he's about to get divorced. So he's going to have to divide equity in the restaurants and whatever else. And so she might be screwed. Which means we're going to be a little bit fucked up. Totally is going to fuck with our money. Yeah. We're just going to pay you what you were making at the 2, but essentially the 2 that, you know, she's working at, she hadn't, like, all of her raise for those 2 restaurants came through the 3rd restaurant, right? So it's like totally fucked her. Fucked her out of a raise. That's right. Took the raise away. Gave her a raise and then took it away. So. But it sucks because we really need the money. Like, that's a lot of money for our family. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't do that to HR. You don't do that to someone who... You don't do that to someone who has worked for you for 18 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's worked for this fucking dude for 18 years. She's been extremely loyal. She's never left. She doesn't take vacations, like, hardly at all. Like, she's always available. Like, since she has to do payroll, she doesn't like to take vacations because the only other person who can do the payroll, period, is him. And so, like, I bet you in the last 4 years, I bet you she's done payroll every week with the exception of, like, 2. You know what I'm saying? It is stressful. Yeah, you're there. I mean, you're in the same boat. You know what I'm saying? You're in a, and you probably have more money outgoing than you do just simply because you're, you know, trying to get through school. So it's like you're probably fucking even more stressed. No, she'll be working less hours. There'll just be less for her to do. You know what I'm saying? And so her plan, and what I told her is I was like, look, I'll do everything I can to, I'm already pretty fucking frugal to begin with. You know what I mean? I was like, I'll do everything that I can to fucking make it work so you don't have to do anything else. Ideally, I'd like for her to never have to work. I mean, that would be the dream scenario, is for me to make enough money where she could just fucking retire and be in a good mood all the time. Well, I will say this about her. When she works less, okay, she is very productive at home. Like, she's not the kind of person that wants to sit around all day and do nothing. So, like, when she works less, like, the fucking boys' laundry is fucking super tight. You know what I'm saying? The house gets cleaned a lot. She's down to cook food. You know, she's down to fucking, like, all the things that, you know, I pick up the slack for and the boys pick up the slack for around the house. Yeah, it's true. She is Croatian. And her dad's a dick. I like her dad, but he's a dick, and he was a dick to her. But my point is that she'll do shit around the house. Like, she is totally fine with it. And she will do more around the house if she has more time. She has zero interest in sitting around all day and drinking wine and doing shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to do my best to put her in a position to where hopefully she doesn't have to. Now, I'm not making any more money, but I'm pretty frugal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did bust her balls a little bit because she likes to order pizzas for lunch, you know? And, like, there was a week where she ordered, like, 3 pizzas for lunch. And I was like, bro, you cannot do that. It's gonna work out. It'll be fine. We've had tougher situations. Dude, I go to fucking Kroger and I buy a case of Kroger water and 5 frozen healthy choice microwavable bowl meals, like the bowls, and that's my lunch for the week at work. I don't leave work. I don't leave at lunchtime. I stay at my desk and in my office. And no, I get the ones with the super low sodium pods. Well, as low as you can get. I won't buy any of them that have. Now, you can laugh. You can laugh. It's okay. Go ahead. I'm trying real hard, though. But I won't buy any of them that have over 500 milligrams. Like, I get and I know that's still a lot, but it's not. It's way less than most of those things. Like, it has to be under 500, which is still not good. But my point is that I do that every week, and that's my lunch. And it costs me $18. So I spend $18 a week on lunch. I can buy the 30-pack of Kroger water for like $4.99. I mean, it's not what I want to have, but it's like, it's what makes sense for my family. You know what I'm saying? If I can spend $20, less than $20 a week on lunch. Okay, you're fine, dude. I'll be sitting here doing this until this dude shits out Fire Aspect or Depth Strider 3 or whatever. Respiration 3. Like to get Fire Aspect. I think I'm gonna do some fishing for fucking bucks. Dang it. 58. Get the fuck out of here. We already had a chance at knockback 2 at like 14, and I didn't take it. Already got Silk Touch. I know you got Fire Aspect in there. I know you got Depth Strider. And I know you got Respiration somewhere. Damn it. You're the last villager I'm fucking with today, bro. I'm not doing this anymore today. I got other shit I want to do. I'm not gonna stand around and waste my time with your fucking stupid mechanics, bro. Shit, if you give me a fire aspect 1 for less than 12 or less, I'll take it and just fucking combine them, asshole. How many levels are there to Aqua Affinity? I'm not saying I'm going to settle, but... It goes on your helmet, doesn't it? 1. Increase the rate of underwater mining speed. I mean, for the long term, that's pretty good. I just am not underwater very much right now, bro. Oh shit. I took my... I switched it for you guys, but not for me. Okay, he reset his trades. So that means everybody should have reset their trades. Wait, what else has mending on it? This? Okay, hold this then. What else has mending on it? That does not. That does not. Good, good. Okay, so just my sword. Appreciate it, fellas. Wait, is that right? I only need one more. Protection 4, protection 4, protection 4. I didn't fuck this up, right? Protection 4 is the highest you can get. Max level enchant 4. Okay. I was like, God, if I've screwed this up. And I only need one. 4, 4. Okay. Let's never speak again. Boom. Protection 4, protection 4. Good, unbreaking and mending. Protection 4, unbreaking and mending. Feather falling, protection 4, unbreaking, mending. So really, it's like I need to really prioritize which ones in my mind are the most important for me at this point to see. Respiration has to be it. Respiration 3. And fire aspect 2. Those have to be the most important ones. So that's what I'm looking for. This dude spits out either one of those and we're taking it. Alright, dude. We've got 2 choices. Respiration 3. Fire aspect 2. I would prefer fire aspect 2 right now because I'm not really doing anything underwater. And I would like to not have to cook food ever again. You know what I'm saying? Do I even have enough paper? I do. a hell of a deal, though. Only 12 for fire protection 3, 17 for fire protection 4. That's a pretty fucking good deal, bro. Now, power 3 would be nice. No. I'm gonna let you distract me. I said respiration 3 or fire aspect 2. Those are the only choices right now. Not doing anything else. Either food gets cooked automatically or I get to breathe underwater. Self-touch for 8. Wow. Oh. It's okay, Pods. I forgot what we were talking about. Probably something to do with food. You got it back? Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Yeah. Makes sense, right? That's awesome. It's a good dad. It's a good pops. It's the way it should be. When families are trying to make it happen, shit's not easy. 10. This motherfucker wants 10 for mending. That's awesome. Right? I mean, that's a good dad. That's how it should be. I mean, if you have the means for it not to be that way, well, I mean, Oh, I guess I'm reading it wrong then. Your plates didn't have a lot on them. I got you. I see what you're saying. Your mom made the plate for you, brought it to you, and you ate it, and that was that. I got you. I got you. I see what you're saying now. I thought it was more of like Pops always ate, whatever was left. Like everybody ate their fill, and then Pops had. I got you. Oh, dude, I didn't have. Asshole. Protection 4 for 41. That's 10 cheaper than the fucking dude next to you. I already bought my other one, though. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, I mean, I think it's. We ate a lot of eggs. We had a lot of people. 45. Sure, 45. They were delicious, and fried eggs are the best. Yeah. My grandfather cooked. But, it was the same kind of thing. It was like he was cooking for a ton of people. And so it was like, you get what you get kind of deal. You were not allowed in the refrigerator. You didn't get to just get in the fucking fridge and get shit out and eat it. It's like, that's not how it worked. But I was lucky. Depth Strider 2? No, it's Depth Strider 3 is what I'm looking for. It's Respiration is what I want. Depth Strider 2 probably is the max, but I want Respiration or Fire Aspect. Ours was always meatloaf, right? Lots of meatloaf. Lots of stew. You know what I'm saying? Stew with like big pots of like celery, potatoes, and carrots with some meat in it. 47. Yep. Had that a lot. A lot of meatloaf. No clue what was in the meatloaf, but we ate meatloaf a shit ton. But since my grandpa had so many kids, they had 12 kids, and he was a minister. He had a lot of meals at the church. We all had a lot of meals at the church, meaning that he would have nights where it was like you'd go in and you'd eat for Bible study. Or, like once a month he had pie night, was on like Wednesday night, you'd have pie night. But pie night essentially was like, he'd have once a week that you'd have a meal at the church, typically on Wednesday. But it was like all it was all the people that went to the church. Tons of old ladies would come in and just cook meals for everybody. Yeah, church pie night was pretty good at my church. So it was like pie night once a month. Once a week, you had a meal at the church, typically on Wednesday. Once a month, you'd have Sunday night dinners before church. You know what I'm saying? So we ate at church a lot. So I was lucky. Because it was the typical church situation. You know what I'm saying? It's like kitchen in the basement of the church, and then like a huge open room where everybody would sit and eat, like two big open rooms essentially. One room where you'd set up all the food like buffet style on the tables, and then a room where everybody would go sit and eat. 10 for mending. It's fucking good deal, bro. So, I ate at church a lot. Obviously, I ate at school. School lunches were free back then, obviously. $55. I don't know what you're about to offer me for $55, but the answer is no. Parents were loaded, had a big southern house with pillars out front, large farm, tons of... Well, okay. Dang. Alright. You weren't used to the banquet style. It's crazy how that works, right? You grow up a certain way, your family does things a certain way. You start to get older and you get outside of that. It's crazy. Yeah. This is the one. Respiration 3. I wanted Fire Aspect 2, but my other one that I said I would concede for was Respiration 3. Sweet. Finally got one. We eat here until we're full. Yeah, it's crazy how stuff like that works, isn't it? It's like you get so accustomed to live in a certain way. Oh, I bet it was delicious. I have no doubts. Wait, before I do this, mending. I need a mending. There's a mending. Mending. So I have to have a mending for this one. Well, I don't have to. I've already got one. I want this. Oh yeah, I'm never talking to you again. Nope. I can't do it. Okay, mending. So I need a mending. The rest of you guys can just chill for right now. Is it you that has the silk touch? Maybe I'll get a silk touch if I can afford it. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, you had a Coke in a bottle. What did I get? Respiration 3. What else am I gonna... Okay, there's still more shit I want to add to this. Look at that. Protection 4, Respiration 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending 4, 3, Mending 4, 3, Mending, Feather Falling 4, 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Okay, I need a Mending and a Silk Touch for this pickaxe. And I don't know how much they cost, but we're going to see. Dang, do I not have any levels left? Holy shit. Is this Silk Touch? Thank you. I remember the Coke machines that were they look like the freezers that sit on the ground. It looked like a freezer that you'd have in your garage, you know, that you'd store meat in or whatever. But it was a bottle machine, and it had that series of like metal coil things going around it, and the top of the bottle cap set on the coil, and you'd reach in, you could pull them through. Descended from liquor distillers, ran moonshine. Oh, well, that's good. See, that's a good story. I guess I need Unbreaking 3 on it as well. But I definitely need Mending on it. Moonshiners. Mending and Silk Touch for these two. I still need a bunch of Unbreaking 3 books. We'll get those a different day. I'm not doing that right now. Oh, yeah. For moonshining? Yeah. 100%, right? That's funny. Oh, I believe it. Dude, I don't think that's a joke at all. I believe that 100%. I think it's awesome. Well, I think it's great that they got along. I mean, that's awesome, right? That's pretty cool. That's a good story. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good story, man. Those are good times. That'll cost me 2. Cost me 4. So I need about 8 levels, and I can fix up that pickaxe. I think those stories of people being moonshiners and stuff back in the day, that stuff is crazy. Like those dudes are nuts, right? I mean, that shit fucking obviously it's like where NASCAR comes from, right? But it's just so crazy to hear the stories about those dudes. Like what a fun I mean, you know, it's easy for me to say fun, but what a fun life. Crazy to grow up and that be the family job. I'm sure. I mean, that's a dangerous profession. You know what I'm saying? That's a dangerous profession, 100%. Still cool, though. Fun life. Certainly not boring. Not the 9 to 5, you know what I'm saying? I think we need like 7 or 8 levels to add these books. We're just going to go do it. Being in the Mafia. I looked at that game today because I think it just came out this week. The Mafia game, The Old Country. Yeah. I mean, that was back when you would try to find different uses. You know, you'd use stuff. It just didn't have to be liquor. Although a lot of people used it just for liquor. But at the same time, it was also like super dangerous, not just from like, you know, the police or other people or getting robbed, but like making it was dangerous. Like you're talking about people dying from setting up stills blowing up, stuff like that. Like that shit was dangerous. Just the operational aspect of it. Yeah. Now we use it in our fantasy draft so that people make terrible decisions. That's funny. Hell yeah. That's funny, Pods. You imagine back then though, like fucking, dude, that's such a crazy thought. Like fucking working on your car, making your car into a fucking hot rod so that you could outrun the police, outrun other people who were chasing you, fucking driving like a crazy ass person. Probably had some drinks, get your courage up. Fucking those hills, man, that shit's no joke either. Driving around down there. Fucking crazy shit, dude. Craziness. I need to find a spot to take my oldest boy and teach him how to drive. He's 14 right now. He's a freshman. He just started freshman year, obviously. But I need to find a spot where I can take him out and let him learn how to drive. He needs to start driving. Fast and loud. How much fun is that? Took turns on gravel. I mean, that's crazy to think about, isn't it? That's funny. Yeah, I need to get my boy out and teach him how to drive. It's time. He might have, who knows? Sure, there were a lot of people out there doing cool shit, man. Those dudes were probably studs. Well, I mean, I don't mean probably. Those dudes were studs for sure. There you go. Man, I think after I put these 2 books on this thing right here, I think I'm going to make that little fishing thing. I think I remember how to make it. We're going to try and make it from memory. But I'd like to have an indoor fishing spot where I can start to catch books and hopefully not, you know, someplace where I can be without having to be worried about getting stabbed in the head with a trident, like out on my dock. Now, I don't necessarily like fishing on these things, like exclusively, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, if you can get one set up in your base where it's safe and you can just stand and do it, it's like, it'll be nice to do it just to try and catch books and shit. Because we're kind of down to some specialty books that we want, and I feel like we can get them through our trades, but I don't want to stand and do that trade shit anymore. Like, I'm bored over there at our spot. Made it almost a year. I mean, what, 80 more days? 81? My only regret about this world is I just wish you guys were still playing in it. Like the nights when it was like me, you, Hunna, and Hawk were like the funnest ones. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like I'm going to try and play in this world forever. I mean, I certainly want to try and defeat the Ender Dragon. You know what I mean? I'm not just going to live in this world and do nothing and just hide. Yo, what's up, Wolf? What's up, man? I think this is the longest you've ever lived in... Well, I mean, in hardcore it is. I bet you on the other realm... I know what you're saying, Pods, but I bet you without dying, I bet you on the other realm I made it a couple thousand days without dying. It's like once you get your netherite gear and shit on, it's like... Yeah. No, I bet you I've probably had over 1,000 pretty easy. Honestly. Once you get that netherite gear on, and like you saw how much building I was doing, just in general on that other server, it's like I'm not taking any chances in that world because I've already got everything, so I don't need to take chances. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm just literally in the overworld in my netherite gear, just walking around building shit. It's like you eventually get to a point where you're... I mean, that's why I wanted to do this, because I got fucking bored, you know? All right, well, we got a Silk Touch pickaxe now. I like that. I will use Silk Touch way, way, way more than I use the Fortune. Like, once I get Unbreaking 3 on this thing, And the efficiency... No, I've already got efficiency 4 on it. What do I need? Once I get Unbreaking 3 on this thing, I'll use this pick the whole time. It's so much more efficient. It's like with this thing is great, but you want to keep this thing at home. It's like you leave this at home so that you can bring all your loot home and break it. That's perfect. This you can carry so much more. I mean, I've got an Unbreaking 3 guy. I just don't want to go through and fucking do that right now. Okay, we are going to find a place to do our fishing. Right? Right. I don't necessarily want to go this way because I'll end up underneath all the cows and shit, and I don't want to hear all that. I don't really want to go that way because I don't want to end up underneath Hawk's house. Obviously, I don't want to go that way because I'm not low enough yet to end up under the water, so I pretty much have to go this way. If we can find some of these, that would be great. Otherwise, we need to buy them from Bob. That's where we got the first two. Because I'd love to expand that lava room so that we can make more stuff. Go behind my house. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to tunnel towards your house, Pods, because I want it to be underground. I want it to be something in my base where I'm, like, super safe. I'm digging this, man. Like, this small little setup right here of this kitchen, I need to figure out something to do over there. I'm not worried about it right now, but I'd love having stairs and not having to worry about going up and down that stupid ladder. Alright, let's just look and see if Bob is out here real quick. Because I'm definitely going to expand that room. And if he has dripstone, that would be amazing. God, wouldn't have that been so fucking cool if he would have had dripstone. What's that? Efficiency 2? Well, you don't have dripstone. Yep, so we're just going to continue to tunnel towards your house. But we're going to expand this room just a little bit to make it to where we can set up a much more efficient operation. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'm going to put this in there because I need to take those with me to make more books. Whenever we go back over to the place. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So, we're going to expand this just a little bit because we would like to be able to house more lava. And then we'll make like a little hallway off of this. Oh my god, it's so much better. And in addition to that, I get stone now when I break stone. Dude, these are the little things. This is the little shit that fucking makes this game so much better. Silk Touch, in my opinion, one of my fucking favorites. 100%. Now, realistically, how many of these lava containers am I going to need? Like, realistically. I mean, probably not more than. I mean, if you're doing 2 blast furnace, 2 of those, 1 of those. I mean, realistically, probably not more than 5, right? I mean, if this was like a forever world, I'd do like fucking 50. But in reality, in this world, in a hardcore world where I could for sure die, and I know I'm not going to play in it, like once I beat the Ender Dragon, I don't think I'll play in it until I die, but I won't main play it anymore. You know what I'm saying? So we'll say 5. So 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then I love it. I'm at the point where I can one hit pick these things. That's fucking incredible. Right? Like that. And then we're going to leave our hallway. Yep, just like this, 3 wide. One, 2, 3. All right, so this will be the expansion of this room. We should be good here with this. I mean, I have to expand this wall as well. I can't just leave it like that. I was trying to think of how it would look, but I can't do it like that. And we'll try to plan ahead here a little bit and think about what it is we potentially will want back here. Like we're going to have this little fishing room back here for sure. And then what else would we have? We'd have like an enchantment room. No, not an enchantment room. We've already got one of those. We'd have a potion room. Look at how fast that goes. Isn't that great? But it even has to go back one more, doesn't it? But only to right here. So don't 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't need to break all that. I don't know why I was doing that. Who knew we had so much coal right under our house? Okay. What an absolute game changer the pickaxe is. Honest to God. Won't have any more tough. Have to go mine some tough. I mean, before, to finish, when I was working on this room and I was using stone for the ceiling, I had to go through and fucking cook everything. Like, I was smelting all of my cobblestone. Oh, these are solid blocks. What was I using the... Why do I have so many slabs? Oh, I must have done it on accident. Huh? Oh, it's because it's not the same. It's andesite is what I was using. Gravel. Gravel. Don't have any andesite. I don't have any tough or andesite. Both of which are what I'm building with. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, cool. Yes. Yeah, we can go get it pretty easy, right? I mean, I really do. I know it sounds crazy, but this game is about to get so much easier for us. Like, having the right tools just makes life so much more simple. It really does. I know this is not the project that we're currently trying to work on, but we're going to get the fish thing done here in just a second. It should be pretty easy to get done. Let's throw that right there again. Put one right there just so we've got it. What do we need to do? We need to get rid of all this crap in the ceiling and put regular stone up here. Okay. Nothing fancy in the ceiling, just regular smooth stone in the room where we're gathering lava. Practical. So we just need a little bit of andesite, and that's it. I think I actually have those already. Gosh, I keep wanting to go up the ladder, even though we've had stairs now for a couple days. Wait, maybe I have andesite in my junk drawer. I do not. We should have the cauldrons, though. Shit, I keep forgetting. I have a storage area now. We have a storage area. We have this glorious storage room. What? Where are the rest of them? I know for a fact I got more than that. What? There's no way. What did I do with them? Oh, maybe I used them already. No? All my bundles are empty. That's empty. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's no way I took cauldrons up and put them up here. Maybe I did. Guess we'll make a couple cauldrons. We only need 2. We'll make the stuff that we need for the we'll make the stuff that we need for the 1, 2. Maybe. We need a minecart, but I need shit. We're rich now, Pods. We don't have to worry about that crap. We'll just take 2 cauldrons and throw them in the trash. This spot right here seems pretty dark. Guessing that light is good enough. Wood. Make this. To make a minecart with a hopper, do I have to make a minecart first? I do. Or a minecart with a... I don't want a minecart with a chest. I want a minecart with a hopper. Yeah. And then, do I need sticks to make rails? I want 64. Okay. I need another hopper. Oh, it's the chest. That's the... I was like, what am I missing? Okay, let me think about this. So, the hopper feeds into the 2 chests. You put the track on top of the hopper. You drop the hopper minecart on top of the hopper on the tracks. You break the track so that the hopper minecart falls onto the hopper. You need a fence. No, you need a sign. Oh, those are good signs. Let's use a shitty sign. You need a sign. You need a bucket of lava. You need another chest, a single chest. You need trapdoors. You need water. And I need a bucket with a fish in it. We'll just make 2 buckets. You need the sign to keep the lava from destroying the hopper minecart. So the way that it works is like we need a banner. I just need to grab the banner now while I'm thinking of it. The way that it works is you cast into the chest, right, with the banner on the front of it, so that the banner will hold the water in place, like you'll waterlog the chest. So you put the trapdoors on the side, put the banner on the front of the chest, you waterlog the chest, you leave a space in the back, put water in the back. If you put water with a fish in it, it potentially works better. I don't know. I don't know that there's a lot to prove that. And you cast the fishing pole into the banner. Okay? Cast the fishing pole into the banner. And then when it's guaranteed to catch the fish, right? So the fish isn't going to get away. The fish is going to take it in the banner every time. And when it gets it, the lava underneath breaks the catch. The catch then falls through, doesn't die in the lava, lands in the hopper minecart, goes into the hopper, goes over. You'll see. I think we have all the ingredients now. Yes. So let's think here for just a moment. We are going to eventually want this little fishing room, right? And we want a brewing room. The brewing room will need to be big. The fishing room is small. So we'll make the brewing room go in that direction. We'll make the fishing room go in this direction. So I feel like you should always have 2 spaces in between the rooms. I made the mistake over here of only putting 2. Should have at least 3. 1, 2, 3. So we can make the fishing room basically right here. Okay, I think I'm leaving enough spaces here that if I want to add anything to the wall, or if I ever want to put like lighting in the wall or redstone or something like that, I can. It's kind of the thought process here. And then this can be like whatever the interior wall is going to be. I suppose when we build it, we should just dig out an area way bigger than we think we're going to need. Not way bigger, but bigger than we think. So then that way we're not confined by space, and then we can go in and trim it out however we want. I think that should be good. Okay. All right, so this little area right here can be kind of like a storage spot. I do not want it to be too, never make it too ever, because you're going to want to have a door on this one, because you want this room to be 100% AFK to where nothing is going to be able to spawn in. I'll have a door on it so I can be in here and not have to worry about it. We'll make it too tall so the Enderman can't spawn in here, and we'll carpet everything that can't, that we're concerned about. So basically we'll come in, we'll build it right here, and then we'll have stairs right here to get down into it. So this isn't deep enough. Wait, I'm all full. Okay. Come in, 1, 2. Be nice to be able to stand about here probably. Yeah. And so this is where we're going to want to fish at. I'm going to have to do this with dirt real quick while I think about it. So this will be where the chest is. This will be the hole. Behind it, this will be where the water log is. Alright, let's just start to put some of the stuff down and see if we can't figure it out, where all my chests at. So that'll be the chest. We need trapdoors to waterlog it. We need a banner to go on the front of it. Okay. So Here, let's dig this out a little bit so I can get down in here. I'm going to want stairs over here. So I'm just going to do this for now. Ignore all of this. Nobody pay any attention to this. This is just to get us started. Okay. So this is where the lava is going to be. So then this is where the hopper minecart will be. Lava, hopper minecart, regular hopper, chest that gets filled. Okay. Yeah. So our stairs are going to be on this side, so we want this thing to open this way. We want our hopper to feed into that, so let's give ourselves a little room to be able to sit down, point it. Is it pointed in? It is. Okay, so our hopper's now going in. Perfect. Now we put the rail on here, on top of the hopper, because the rail has to go down for the hopper minecart to go in. We're going to put some stone here because we don't want the cart to come off. So now we're going to put the cart on it. Okay. Now we are going to try and break that. Not that. Let's hopefully that'll still work. Damn it. Oh, I can see it better if I'm squatting down. Aha. Okay, where'd it go? Oh, it's in the hopper. Perfect. Okay, so collection box. Lava container. We need the sign. That's right. We got to use the sign to prevent the lava from coming down and breaking this. So that sign will stop the lava from flowing down and destroying everything. So I don't think I need a slab there, but we're going to put one there just in case. Thank God I've got 12 crafting tables. Okay. You with me so far, Pods? Let's throw something down here and see if it ends up in the chest. It does. Okay. So it's funneling properly. It's working. So now, let's dump some lava in there and see what happens. Looks good. All right, now we need to waterlog the chest. Chest is waterlogged. Now we drop the fish in the back. And I think we're done. We will test it, but we'll make it safer so that we can't walk in the lava. But that's it, Pods. That's the whole system. We built it. Now, if it's going to work, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think I can put carpet down around this thing, because I think the carpet will catch on fire. Ain't nobody got time for that. I mean, I guess we should try it before I start building all around it, shouldn't we? So, like, here, hold on. Let's just make it so that I can't walk into it. Oh, yeah, I can definitely walk into it for sure. But I shouldn't be able to now. If I crouch, I can. But I shouldn't be able to walk into it now. Wait. It doesn't matter. I forget now. I don't have to. I was like, dude, I don't want to use all this nice brick. I was like, I'm just going to end up wasting it. And then I was like, it doesn't matter. I have unlimited now. It's not a waste. I can get that shit whenever I want. It's free. It's the same as dirt. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. I don't think anything can spawn right there because this is there. So I can't put a block down there. But shit could spawn. Enderman could spawn in this room. So we're going to make it too tall. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. A lot of temporary stuff going on here, Pods. We're just trying to get it set up, you know what I'm saying? You're fine. I can't break that because the water will flow out underneath it, right? No? Now, if I break the one underneath the chest, I'll definitely lose all the water. Just styling it up a little bit, Pods. I think the only block that I'm not going to be able to replace, who cares, is the one here, and I don't even need all this, is the one underneath the chest. Like, you can see it's still a regular one, but who fucking cares? Everything else I was able to replace. There we go. Ain't nobody walking into that. You know what I'm saying? That shit right there is pretty safe. This will be our stairway down. We'll figure this out in a little bit. We can make that a little bit different. But for now, if we're not going to have carpet in here because it'll get caught on fire, this will be equal that no Enderman can spawn in here. And we can walk right up to it. Now, if we crouch and walk into it, we will assuredly die. But we're not going to do that. Okay. Good enough. Sure. All right. Let's go get a fishing pole and see if it works. Should break it automatically. I shouldn't have to do anything. Hands free. Fish. Never miss a catch. Never miss a catch. Hands free. Once the hit happens on the thing, it tries to pull it. The lava breaks the string, or the lava breaks the catch. The fish then falls through somehow magically into the hopper cart. I believe it's called witchcraft. Well, everything, right? Like I should start getting books and lily pads and water bottles, like anything that you would normally catch. So I built this not because I wanted a bunch of fish, but because I was like, I would really like to get some free books. So, no, there's only two benefits to this. Okay, pods, there's only really two benefits to this that I personally can see. Number one, I can fish in an environment that is completely safe. You know what I'm saying? Like I can put an iron door on this. Nothing can spawn in here. No one's gonna hit me with a trident from the water. If there were more people on, a phantom's never gonna swoop down and attack me. It's 100% safe. There's zero danger at all. Like this room is set up to where I could stand in here forever. The other benefit, which I think is just an efficiency benefit, is you never miss a catch. Now, when I was fishing outside before, I would say, well, there it happened, but it shouldn't. But I would say, that's hilarious that happened. I would say that I was missing probably 2 out of 10. But with this method, I can't believe it just did it. But it should never miss. Like the lava, like the way it's set up, it should trigger it to where it breaks it every single time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to watch for the water. I don't have to look for the fish to come swimming up. You just cast, and then you just sit here. I don't have to do anything. And I never miss. It's free XP. You're gonna get cool shit. And look, we got a saddle and a book. I'm excited to see what we just got a fucking free book. Not only did we get a free book, 0 danger, 0 risk. I gained XP, and I got an efficiency 3 book for free. And my fishing rod isn't even that good. You see what I'm saying? Like my fishing rod is not maxed out. I think you get lure 3 and luck of the sea 3. So once I max out my fishing rod, I'll get unlimited badass shit whenever I want it. That's the benefit of this. That's why you build it. Typically, I would have built it sooner than this. Like, I wouldn't have never built the sky spawner before. I would have built this before the sky spawner. But I was struggling to get iron. And this takes not a lot of iron, but you got to make you know, you got to make 2 hoppers, you got to make a mine cart, you got to make the rails, and I just didn't have the iron at the time, so I was like, well, another fishing rod. That's it. Can't walk into it. I could if I crouched, but we're not going to do that. So now let's make the room a little bit nicer, right? Not nicer, but just easier to get down to where the loot is, I suppose. Dang, my phone is blowing up. Okay, so my food is almost here. So I'm not going to end my stream because it's only 7, and I would very much like to continue streaming. So I suppose I will just put on some music and go eat dinner. Now, I haven't boxed this in yet, so... Oh, what am I thinking? I'll just leave the game. I'll save and quit. I'll come back. Yep. I'll put on some music. Alright. I'm gonna go eat dinner. And then I'm gonna come back and fix up my fucking new fishing room that's super badass. Oh wait, this isn't it. Is this the actual... Okay. Wow. Hopefully that wasn't as long as it felt. Felt like a long time, but it was a good dinner. And I feel stuffed. Whew. I'm like tired. That was a lot of food. Okay. Tough will be the exterior. Okay, so no, I can't. I can't do it this way. This isn't gonna work. I can put my bow up here. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting attacked by anyone. Wait, is this the one that the lava... I guess we'll find out real quick, won't we? Okay. Now we put one there, but I don't know that I had to have one there, but we have one there, so... Okay. Well, I'm sorry it took so long, Pods. I don't know if you're still here, but I apologize. Oh wait, I just put slabs. Thanks, Pods. I was just apologizing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take that long. I'm sorry, man. That was a long dinner. It was a tasty dinner, but it was a long dinner. Chicken parm. 100%, man. 100%. Delicious. Chicken parm and spaghetti. And I'm fucking stuffed. Like almost uncomfortably full. It is. Gotta have a crafting table in every room, right? I just wish if I could go back and do it again, I wish I would have made this room one block. I wish I would have placed this down one block deeper because I would like to have a double wide stair and a double wide walkway. But at this point, it's fine. It is what it is. I just wish I would have made it a little bit deeper because aesthetically, I think it does not look the way I would like for it to. But it's functional, and that's what we're here for. System works. And it looks very very much the same everywhere. A lot of stone brick everywhere. I've made these tons of times, and usually I'll go through and make them with like more of a like water theme. You know what I'm saying? To where it's like you'll use the prismarine blocks and coral and stuff like that. But hey, it is what it is. So this thing will fill up pretty fast, but normally I would add several layers to this thing, but I'm not going to worry about that. What we can do is we can add like a trash can here. You know what I mean? We can add a trash can. What is that trash can design? How does it work? I'm trying to think of what I could do. I could do something real easy. We could put... Where do I want it to be? Right here? Yeah. That'd make the most sense, wouldn't it? So we could do super simple. We just put a chest here, a hopper here, and lava underneath. So chest, hopper, lava. You'll never see underneath the lava. And then we put a block right there. We can put a... that's how you do it. Yeah, I think there's a little more fancy one that we built in our other world, and I can't really think of it right at this moment. Where it like goes out into a dispenser or whatever, but we're not gonna worry about that shit. Again, not a forever world. It's a hardcore world. You don't have to fucking make shit look beautiful. Make it be decent, respectable. I'm going to have to be able to get underneath it to get the hopper to be the way that I want it to be. Look at that. We're living now, man. We're like underground building cool shit. It's fucking nighttime out. We don't even care about what time of day it is. We're safe in our house. You know what I'm saying? We're not even concerned with like what time it is or what's going on outside anymore. We can be in here thriving. I mean, I think we're super close to done with this room. What do we got here? Anything else? Put that up there. Dirt lives outside. Rails can go up there with all this shit. I want one of these doors. That goes upstairs. Extra buckets. I need this. Need this. Where's the chest? Did I not? I thought I just made a chest. Did I not make a chest? Did I put it away? Okay. Thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Chest. I don't recall making a chest either. Let's keep the chest. I'll do a barrel. Let's make it a barrel instead. Brutal. Dude, Lair. I'm sorry, man. I'm sure your day has been long and arduous. Hot. I bet, man. What's up, Lair? You finally done for the day, man? Gotta shit. Probably gotta eat. Gotta take a shit. Gotta eat some food. I mean, that's how the day's going, right? I felt the same way. What the fuck, dude? Just go down in there. I felt the same way. Did you guys see me making love to that thing? Why do I hear footsteps? Oh, shit. Mom and Dad out there slow pitching their kids, teaches them nothing. I fired in there. Catch it or get hurt. Yeah. I did that to Jack for sure and busted his lip wide open. He was not quite ready for the long distance throw from third to second at fucking top speed. 100% busted his lip wide open. But he got his glove up after that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was ready to protect himself. I want to say Jack was probably in, when that happened, he was probably in I don't know, 4th or 5th grade. It was a good learning moment. That's what the glove is for, catching and protection. Yeah. I mean, I felt bad about it after it happened. Like, I felt terrible. Like, right after it happened, I was like, oh, fuck, I wish I shouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as it happened, I was like, God damn it, I wish I wouldn't have done that. But it is what it is, I suppose. Can I... What? Can I not make a fucking button? Like, I want a button that's not stone colored, but that's not made out of wood. And I guess you have to have black stone from the nether to make a black button. Can't make that button. I don't think you can make a red button. Thought I could use this for a button. And I guess it's gonna have to be a wooden button. Dude, there was a kid on Ben's squad that threw the ball so fucking hard, so much harder than any of the other kids. Like, not even close. Like, dude threw the ball so hard. Like, I don't know how hard he was throwing it. I mean, this would have been fucking 5 years ago. So Ben would have been like 7. And I guarantee you, this kid was throwing the ball. Or maybe Ben was 8, I don't know. I mean, this kid was throwing the ball like fucking 40 or 50 miles an hour. Like, he was fucking winging the ball. And couldn't control it at all. Like, zero control. Like, the ball's fucking going everywhere. Like, out of control. You know what I'm saying? And the first game that Ben ever had to catch, because they made everybody catch. Obviously, everybody should have to catch. But like the first game that Ben ever had to catch, that was the kid who was pitching. It's fucking hilarious. Like, Ben couldn't catch the ball either, and that kid's throwing the ball so fucking hard. And Ben literally was just like, okay. He'd just get his glove up there and just like try to fucking knock it down. There were several times where it fucking bounced right off of his face. You know what I mean? Like, he was just like, oh, okay. I don't know what to do. I can't catch that. But it was awesome. He was just in his full gear, and he was supposed to catch this kid throwing the ball like 3 times faster than everybody else, and just completely crazy. Like, the ball would go way above his head because the kid couldn't control the pitch. And Ben's never been a catcher. He didn't fucking know. Ben's not athletic at all. He has no fucking clue what's going on. So it's like the ball's going way over his head. Like, the first fucking game that he had to play catcher, he didn't even try to get his glove up to stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't. He was just like, well, I ain't gonna get. I mean, if you're not throwing it right to me, I can't do anything about it, dude. You're throwing it too hard. And so it was like the umpire was getting so mad at him because like the ball was just winging like right at the umpire's face. It was fucking hilarious. I was like, dude, of all the kids on the team that you could have picked to be the catcher, would not have chosen my son. That was not a good plan on your part. That was a mistake on your part. Okay. Lava. Hopper. Barrel. I can't have the barrel facing that way though. That's why I broke all this shit. Gotta have the barrel facing down, I believe, for it to work. Pitcher should already have 1 to 2 pitches with power, but 0 command. Yeah, I mean, this kid definitely had power, and he definitely had 0 command. God damn it. Alright, hold on. I'm making this way more difficult than it needs to be. Are you fucking serious? Shit, even the greats were still mastering command in the minor days. By the end of high school, you should have a fastball, a curveball, and a changeup. Yeah, I mean, I was thankful, ultimately, that neither of my boys really wanted to do much more with baseball because I'm not really a baseball guy or a baseball player. I liked baseball when I was younger, but as an adult, it was just so difficult to watch. I like being at a baseball game, but that's really about it. I don't want to sit and watch baseball most of the time. Takes a lot to develop, yeah. Oh, what am I thinking here? The item dispenser won't. Well, it's not going to just drop it into the lava. God damn it! I need a dispenser. I need this to go into a dispenser, and then the dispenser shoots it into the lava. How do you make a dispenser? Can I even make a dispenser? Do I need quartz to make a dispenser? If that's the case, then our trash can is just going to straight up be fucking a lava hole. Just throw your shit in the lava. No, perfect. Cobblestone, a bow, and redstone. I couldn't, dude. Kids baseball was so difficult for me, man. I just couldn't do it. Like it was so painful for me, and I don't think that it either. Like my oldest boy was good enough at it that he made his all-star team, but that was in like, you know, fourth and fifth grade, sixth grade, and then after sixth grade, he was like, I don't want to fucking. He's like, I don't want to play baseball anymore. I was like, yeah, you're fine. I don't really want to go to baseball anymore, to be honest with you. They can just overcome it, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it's very competitive where fucking Lair is at too. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, my kids wanted to do stuff too. Like, but like my boys wanted to play a different sport. Like, neither one of them really liked baseball enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, both of them were like, well, like Ben was like, I only ever want to play basketball. You know, Ben played soccer, baseball, basketball, and that was it. And he was like, he hated soccer and he hated baseball. So he was like, I just want to do basketball. And I was like, that's fine by me, dude. I was like, I like basketball. Not a dropper. Did I look at the wrong thing? I have to make the bow. Yeah, but I didn't want to leave and go get it. Feeling lazy. Where the fuck is it? Like, where did it go? I don't want a dropper. Do I not have the materials anymore? I got redstone, I got a bow, and I got cobblestone. Why the fuck can't I make that? Don't I? Don't I have all these items? What the fuck was that? Like, why would it not let me make it? Like, what the fuck was that all about? Oh, you stupid game. You suck. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Oh, is this not going to get there? Jump in the lava. What do I need to do here? A lever? Oh, lever's not going to do it. Fine. Don't. Just fucking don't worry about it, bro. Alright, so we've got the dispenser. We've got the barrel. So the dispenser has to go down here, then the lava. Okay. Alright. We need redstone. Do I actually need redstone, or can I just put a redstone torch on the back of it? Like, so it's always... Yeah. Maybe we can just put a redstone torch on the back of it so it's always firing. This is fun, huh, Pods? We're Minecrafting. We're figuring stuff out. We're getting learning. Sure. Put the redstone back. I think all this is stuff that I actually know. I just don't remember it. Will this work? I don't know why I just did that. Does not. Probably has to go on the block. Yes. It can't go on the actual device. It has to go on the block behind it. All right. That didn't work either. Okay. So that'll cause it to tick the first time, but that doesn't cause it to continuously tick. Yeah, I think I need a repeater. It's like, why won't the barrel even funnel this into the item hopper now? What? Oh, now. Okay. Two redstone torches, one dust, and 3 stone make a repeater. Okay. And then I think I set the repeater down, run redstone into the device, but then this can power the repeater. Yeah. Let's try this here. Okay. We need some stone. Check. Let's put this piece of fucking diorite away. I don't need that shit. We're gonna need some more torches. We're gonna need more redstone. I need to move all this shit down here into my chest room so I don't have to fucking run up the stairs every single time. There's nobody in this world that's playing, and there's certainly no one in this world that would ever be in this world playing that would steal anything. Alright, so just make 2 redstone torches. Make a repeater. And that should be it. Make another redstone torch just for fun. It's funny, when I looked up and read that, I read it as path will get triggered. No. How does this power get power? Does I have to have a lever? Got it. So we have to... Hold on. Needs to be a part of the loop. So there... But that doesn't work. That works. Oh, we need to make a clock. We need not a clock. We need an infinite loop. Yeah, but if I break the torch, it doesn't have power anymore. Right? You can say that, Pods, but it's not going to guarantee that I understand anything, okay? You can say whatever you want to say, but it doesn't mean that I know. You can tell me I need a circuit, but this isn't going to guarantee that anything positive is going to come out of this. I'm ready, Pods. What do you want me to put right here? Redstone? The redstone needs to make a perfect square with one corner not touching the dispenser, but being in the next available block. Right here, left. This. That's left. Okay, so we're going to label it. This will be block 1. You want it on block 1? Okay. Let's just, you know, let's just move on. Anywhere? Do you want me to place the torch right here? Want me to put it in the middle? And put it over here? Now, once it fires once, though, what do you mean not quick enough? God damn it. How do I make an infinite loop in Minecraft with redstone? I used to be able to know how to do this.
We'll guide you through how to make a redstone infinite repeater loop in Minecraft. First of all, grab a redstone.
I will not subscribe.
Place it down, and then what you need to do is go to the other side of it and place another one, so they're opposite like so. Then all you need to do is grab some redstone, place it down like so you've got two bits either side, making a circuit. Then what you can do is go and place a redstone torch, so it's now activated. And now what you need to do is you need to be quick here. What you need to do is break one of the bits of redstone and then replace it really quickly. Okay, so break it and replace it like so.
Alright. This motherfucker. Why can I not? I have redstone torches. Why can I not make another repeater? I already made a repeater. I needed smooth stone. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Damn it, I don't have a fucking torch. Can I just craft one? Okay, sweet. But I don't think it's connected to that. You know what I'm saying? Has to be this an adjacent block that's actually touching it. But here's the thing. We don't want this on the whole time. I want to be able to turn it on and off. Now that doesn't, now that kills it, right? How can I turn an infinite repeater on and off in Minecraft? Okay. Trying to build that cool trash can.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
All right, now you're overstimulated. Let's get some beer in you, and then it's right to bed.
Woohoo! Beer, 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 beer.
Yes. But I don't remember how I did it. Or how we did it. I guess I'll just Google that video and watch it. Because I don't remember how to do it. How to build a automatic dispensing trash can. Here it is.
By 3 by 6 hole. We want to go ahead and grab our bucket of lava and go right here, one from the wall, and place it right there. Then you want to grab your dispenser and then your hopper and then your chest. And now coming from right here, you want to place your redstone comparator, then your repeater, and then grab your redstone dust out.
A comparator and a repeater. That's what I needed. Not two repeaters. A comparator and a repeater.
Oh, nice tits. Shot, nice shot. Nice shot.
I don't know if I can make the other thing. Not a repeater, I need a comparator. I might need quartz. I might not be able to make it. I do. I need quartz. To make the one that we made, Lair, I need quartz.
Fill up this hole. By 3 by 6 hole. We want to go ahead and grab our bucket of lava and go right here, one from the wall, and place it right there. Then you want to grab your dispenser and then your hopper and then your chest. And now coming from right here, you want to place your redstone comparator, then your repeater, and then grab your redstone dust out, fill up this whole area, except for this one where you want to turn around and place one more repeater right here. Now this repeater needs to send a signal into this dispenser. To do that, we will have to place a block right here. And then since we're already placing these blocks, we may as well go ahead and fill in everything right now.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and do that.
This was the one.
All right, now you want to grab your glass, cover that up, and you now have your operational automatic trash can. That is that. That is an automatic trash can in Minecraft. It works in every single version.
That's it. I need a comparator. And I don't have one. I can't make one. I guess I could make one to where I could turn, like, I don't know if I can, like, if I set it to an infinite loop, like we were trying to do, I don't know if I can set it to an infinite loop, and then I don't think you can turn the infinite loop on and off. Like, I think once you break it, it's broken. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I can turn it back on. A button wouldn't work. You wouldn't want to use a button, but I think you could use a lever. You know what I'm saying? No, I know yours isn't like that, Lair. I would have to transfer it to a different beginning loop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lair. That's what I want to do. But the one that's what I want, Lair, but I can't make that unless I have a piece of quartz. If I have a piece of quartz, then I can make a comparator. But I don't have a piece of quartz. I haven't even been to the Nether. You know what I'm saying? So if I want this to work, I need to figure out how to have an infinite loop that I can turn on and off. But at this point, I think I'm potentially good. Because the other thing I can do is I can stand right here and I can make a hole with lava in it, and then I can just go like this. and throw it straight in the lava. You know what I'm saying? Well, I think I can make a piston. No, I can't. I can make a... Yeah. Alright. I'm going to stop thinking about this. I'm going to make a hole with lava in it. I cannot make a sticky piston yet. But I can make a hole with lava. And that's what we're going to have to do. It was a fun thought. It was good times. You know what I'm saying? We can definitely make a hole with lava. And then we can stand next to it and throw things directly into it. It's going to be glorious. It was worth a try, right? I mean, it was worth the thought. It was a fun project. We're going to try and make something fancy. Who knows? Maybe we'll have quartz very soon. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll have quartz by the end of tonight. You never know. Well, I know. I mean, we know that that's not going to happen, but I'm saying it could. It was worth the try. But I will say, if we find a slime, I'm down to come back to it. You know what I mean? Like if we find a slime and we can go through and we think we can make it, I'm down to come back to it and try it, pods. I think that sounds like a fun project. Like I'd like to try and do it again and see if we can't make it happen. That's not going to catch that on fire, is it? No. I don't think it catches that stuff on fire. I don't know. How does a dropper work? Then its entire stacks. Not a single tick. But how does it fire off automatically? Like, does it just have to have power? Like, how does it fire off each time? Okay, you're fine. You're fine, Pods. I think we're actually set for right now, dude. Because we've got it. It's working. Our system is going to work. Here, look, I'll demonstrate. Done. The system works. We just put lava down there. We'll try some. We'll make a fancy one another time. It was worth the effort. I had fun trying. Put that up there. We already had a barrel. Put that up there. What other shit, cool shit did I make that I don't need? This. A button. That. We'll put some redstone in there just for fun. I need a chest down here where I can put like ores. I need to not be storing the ores up top. I need somewhere down here where ores can go, probably right there. Right? Barrel drop a. I said barrel drop a. Barrel drop a. Lava directly below 3 blocks. The dropper spits it out straight down. Will the barrel send things into the dropper automatically? So if you put it in a barrel and there's a dropper underneath it, it just goes straight in the dropper? And the dropper poops it out straight down? No, the dropper would shoot it out front. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. That's a good question. I have no clue. I don't think I've ever used a dropper for anything, to be honest with you. I don't ever remember using a dropper. Oh, look, there's the cauldrons. We found them, pods. They're right there. Fucking papakas. Fuck. They're in the fucking barrel. Son of a... Well, this is what we have. This is what I came up with. That's what I got. That's the technology. This is the technology we have. These are the technologies that we've created. So, now, I would like some lanterns. Absolutely hate that. Then I don't think there's any light needed down here. Can't get down that way anyway. I think this lava produces enough light so that nothing will ever spawn on this block right here. I suppose I could make it a slab. Let's see if that blocks us from dropping things in there more easily. Nope. What if I stand back? Nope. What if I stand right on it? Nope. Since it's a slab, nothing can spawn there. Nothing can spawn there. We got plenty of light. I think we're safe. I think we did it, Pods. I think we did it. I'm feeling pretty good about this. God, I feel like we should fish for a minute now that we've done all this work. We need to get a better fishing pole so that it's got like luck of the sea on it, so we actually get good stuff. Like maybe we can get lucky and catch a better fishing pole. I need to go get tough so that we can finish the outside. I saw something happen there on the side. That was weird. I mean, I feel like it was worth it. We just need better, yeah, I mean, we're just getting fish. We just need better enchantments on our fishing rod is all. Okay. Now, in this room, I think I should start putting ores that have not been processed yet. So, those will be complete. I mean, there has to be somewhere I can put this thing up, right? Yeah, somewhere in here. The hell was that sound? Did you hear that? I don't know what that noise was, but that was terrifying. Okay. Dang. This spot's looking nice. I'm surprised phantoms aren't spawning. Alright, we got a bunch of crops we should harvest. We got stuff going on back here we need to be messing with. Let's get some sleep. Alright, I think we can officially move the loot out of this. I don't think it needs to be in here anymore. Although that is a fun spot. I don't think that's the best placement for it. I feel like everything we're doing is down here. This is where everything is at. I don't know why we wouldn't have all of our loot down here. You know what I'm saying? Let's have iron. Put like redstone down here. Put diamonds up top. I'll put some gold here. Copper. This can go in the place. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to keep it upstairs. Like we're coming down here all the time for everything anyway. This needs to be processed. Is that everything out of here? I believe it was. And what do we have? This. We'll put our obsidian downstairs too. We'll put that in the valuables. I feel like obsidian is valuable at this point in time. I don't know why obsidian's valuable, but I feel like it is. Do I need any of this up here? These ones need to be broken down. Dang, I feel bad because it's like, shit, I'm not going to use this upper area anymore. Maybe I don't know. Random cool stuff. I don't know. I'm having second thoughts about this. I've used that spot for so long, I don't want to give it up. By so long, I mean 292 days. It's like, I don't know where charcoal and flint go. We'll just put it in here. Good enough for right now. All right. So we'll have some drops right here. Let's make an item frame. Is that enough? Is not. Dude, there's like a fly in my room and it's driving me nuts. Okay. Dig it. Man, I need to get unbreaking on this thing. Not sure how much unbreaking costs. Trying to remember, I think it's 22 emeralds. I feel like it's 22 emeralds. I'm not 100% sure. There we go. I like that. Screw it, we'll leave that up there. We'll figure something to put in there. Yeah, I think it's 22. So, because I want to go mining real quick and get the tuff. But I want to get this, so let's just go over there. Oh, it's about to be night. That's fine. Let's just go over there. Because I think I have enough sticks there to where we can hopefully get enough emeralds to get it. Let's go see. Because if I can get unbreaking on it, that would be extremely helpful. Especially if it's the one that I want to use all the time. Are you unbreaking? You are. You would like 22, huh? We're gonna need some more books. Oh, I know. Sure. Alright, so we got more books. We need emeralds. How many do we need? We need 12. I'm assuming their trades should have reset by now. Yeah. Here, let's hold this so it'll get repaired while we're doing it. Easy. Easy. Okay. Yeah. Would like one unbreaking book, please. That's what I need. Yes. Yes. Thanks, dude. Enjoy that. Beautiful. So, the Efficiency 4 book, or the Efficiency 5 book, technically, is going to be ideal. um, Alright, I don't have any more emeralds. So, let's go repair this pickaxe real quick. Looks good. Nice little area. Alright, so we'll repair our pickaxe. And then we'll go do some mining real quick. Don't have to do a ton of mining, but we absolutely need more tuff to finish out the walls. And then we can take a look at the skeleton spawner. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. The spawner is pretty sweet, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? For our technology, for our level in the game, it's pretty badass. You know what I'm saying? Why can't the spawner run 24/7? Is that the question? Oh, because then that just means in your world it's just constantly going tick 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 tick. So here's the problem, Pods, because I looked at the video and I forgot what you need to do is coming off of the back of the dispenser needs to be a comparator. Okay? So you stand to the side, so the dispenser is spitting it out towards me. You put the comparator behind the dispenser going out. The comparator then reads every time something goes into the dispenser, and that's what turns it on. You know what I'm saying? So the comparator is what's reading, the comparator is what reads the dispenser. So that way it's not running the whole time. Yeah. When it detects something is there. Exactly. So then then you can run your infinite loop, but it doesn't, it only works, the power only kicks on when the comparator sees it. And I guess it doesn't even have to be an infinite loop at that point. It's just the comparator is triggering it. Once the comparator triggers it, then it's so... I just didn't want it on the whole time, like in my house, and just, anytime I got near it, hearing it go tick, 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 tick. I was trying to avoid that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I do not like how that goes down next to my bow. Like right there, just tempting me to grab my bow. But unfortunately, we don't have the comparator. Not yet. Maybe soon, though, right? We got our Silk Touch. Pickaxe looking pretty strong, though. Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 4 with Mending. The only thing we're missing is we just need to get that Efficiency book. I had a chance to have an Efficiency 4, but I decided not to take it. I decided to hold out and hope we can get the Efficiency 5. Even though the Efficiency 4 would technically work just the same, but... for future items, if something were to happen... Now, I wish I had a trash can up here. That's something I need to build, is put a little lava trash can up here, because this is like camping. Like, we gotta haul all of our trash in and all of our trash out. If we ever need a bow, and I have enough patience, I won't ever have to craft one again. If I can just have enough patience to come here. Wish I could burn leather. Wish I could do anything with the leather. Like anything. The only thing I can do with the leather is throw it in the trash. Okay. Why would you not? I don't understand why you wouldn't just go right to there. It doesn't make any sense. We should be able to do some quick mining to get enough tuff. And we need little andesite. Should be pretty easy to get. Then either we're going to fish or we're going to look at this skeleton spawner. I haven't decided. Kind of want to look at the skeleton spawner. It'd be nice to have unlimited bones. Oh my gosh, I need to texture the outside of the house so bad. That looks so terrible. Oops. Andesite and tuff. One day, I will clean all of this up. don't need this. I need andesite. Here's some. Well, we definitely found andesite. There's no doubt about that. Okay. And we'll be done with that. Yeah, that's more than enough. Should be pretty easy to get tough. Maybe while we're down here, we'll try and gather up some diamonds too real quick. Yeah, I mean, look at all this tuff right here. A little bit. Let's make a new tunnel. 1, 2, maybe this one. Oh, I can't figure out. I don't remember how I. In the event of an emergency, I'm going to be screwed whenever I go to reach for dirt, and instead I grab a torch, or vice versa, if I need to put down a block real quick. Oh, that ain't it. Alright, I can't have my shield on while I'm doing this. my god. I like Silk Touch so much better. It's so nice not to have that thing break into 1,000 little pieces and then have to go through and craft it into a block. And it's just so much nicer to be able to do it like this. Just kind of hoping to find diamonds next to the redstone, but that's not the case. Man, I feel like we had a really good stretch of diamonds there that first day that we got looting. And since then, like, well, I was going to say, and since then, nothing. But there's some. That was it? Just 2 pieces? Okay. Two pieces. And the point of this was to get tough, and I'm not really doing that. Wow. There we go. And we found... Oh, I thought that was deep slate iron at first. I was like, what? I don't even know if deep slate iron is a thing. Oh, I can hear the lava. Guessing that's why I stopped here. How many pieces? We got 7. Look at that. Literally right there. I mean... Good enough. Yeah, I need way more tough than that. It's cool getting the diamonds. I mean, if we're lucky, that'll be like 14 or 17. Yo, what's up, Tom? Hello, man. What's going on, dude? Good morning? Good morning, I think. How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Man, we were just chilling, playing Minecraft. Pretty low-key Sunday. Just a little food, water, and Pathfinder before I find my tiny bed. Nice. Did you have a good Sunday, man? Hope you had a good Sunday. All right. There we go. Tiny Tom. Well, Tiny Tom, I hope you had a good Sunday, and here we are in our tiny Minecraft world, our meager Minecraft world, but it is slowly and ever expanding. It is slowly and ever expanding. So we were gathering tough because I needed it to finish putting down for some walls on part of my house. Down in the basement. Sunday been okay, thanks. Just been really tired. I too have been tired as well. I think I need a good night's sleep tonight. I have a busy, super busy week ahead of me. Yeah, I got a busy week. I think I need sleeping time in my life, like a good sleep. I'm hoping it'll be a good sleep. My boys went back to school last week, but they went back on a Wednesday, so they only had 3 days. So that means that this week will be our first full week of school. So our first full 5 days, right? So that will be something. The rest of this comes with me, I believe. No, I need the andesite. Where's the andesite? There we go. Haven't slept well for a week or so. I'm just behind on sleep. I would say that I too have struggled on my sleeping, to be honest with you. I've had some struggles. And then this week will be a busy week, with it being our first week back at school. I have several parent-teacher conferences to get to know the teachers. And then I have multiple practices after the summer holidays. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Back to the busy time. Summer has been a nice, 2 months basically. The boys basically get 2 months and about 2 weeks, roughly, is what it ends up being. And so it's been a nice little break. But now we will go back to 10 months of you know, being super busy at all times, waking up really early, practices, homework, meetings, all sorts of stuff like that, man. We're going to have our hands full here. But that's okay. It's good for you, I think, I guess. I don't know. That's what I try to tell my kids. Just makes for such long, long days for everybody. Mom, dad, kids. Hey, this turned out all right. I not a big fan of that right there, but that's okay. I know. It's a completely different, everything is just completely different. Is not the same, man. It's like different worlds. Please tell me you have dripstone. Why do I hear bad guys? Alright. Do we have dripstone, dude? I didn't get to look. I got nervous. No. No, no, no. You know what that means. Yeah, I think, honestly, it's a lot in America, to be completely honest with you. It really is. The pace, the constant grind, the go, go, go. It's a lot. Still alive, 294. Absolutely, dude. So I've been working really hard in getting my trading hall set up. We've got some really good trades. And then we have our sky spawner thing that I made so I can get XP. We have, check it out, Protection 4, Respiration 3, Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Feather Falling 4, Protection 4, Unbreaking 3 and Mending. So our armor, very close to tip top. You know what I'm saying? We're almost there. Got a pretty good sword. We got some looting, some sharpness, some mending. Got a couple good pickaxes, some regular axes that are. I mean, we're getting there. We're not peak yet, but we're doing pretty well. I cut down a whole forest. The guys that I have to trade with over there will give me emeralds for sticks. So all of this used to be trees, as far as the eye could see. It is not. So we just got done building a little fishing room. I can show you the little fishing room that I made. I have no clue what you saw the last time you were here. Don't remember what this place looked like. But I have since... I don't know if you... This was like this. I used to have a bunch of cows right here that overlooked the ocean. But I expanded and I made a room underneath this. And the cows were so loud. And I couldn't take the cows. A lot of videos from the USA about work-life and balance. Many are tired and can't keep up the race, sadly. Dude, there's no keeping up. You just go go as much as you can, and then you die, and then they replace you like the next day. But it is a lot. It's pretty damn constant. It's never ending. It is unrelenting. It is what it is. It's capitalism, right? Work to die, not work to live. Yeah. But I can't complain, Tom. It's not that bad. I mean, I make it out like that, but it's really not. You know what I'm saying? I only work. My hours are basically always the same every single week. I basically work from 8 or 8:30, probably about 8:30 until 4:30. I don't really take a break for lunch. I'll eat, but I just eat at my desk. Like, I don't leave my office and go somewhere else. I just have food with me, and so I just eat at my desk. So I don't know what that is. That's, if like each day I take 30 minutes for lunch and eat at my desk, then that means I'm still only working like 37 hours, 40 hours. You know what I mean? Very rarely do I work at home. Like, when I leave the office, I'm done. I don't bring my work home with me. I don't have anybody standing over my shoulder. You know what I mean? Like, I'm basically my own boss. I'm self-employed for the most part. Not entirely. I'm basically a contractor. But I do insurance, and I work at an insurance agency. But, my production is based off of how much I work, but I have to be there those hours. I appreciate it, Tom. So I can't really complain. I mean, I basically work 40 hours a week. I never work on Saturdays. I never work on Sundays. I never bring my work home with me. And I could probably take as much vacation time as I kind of wanted to. But when I take vacation time, it really only hurts me. You know what I'm saying? So in the end, I probably only take like, I don't know, 3 weeks total throughout the year. And shit, it's about to be, it's August. And so far this year, I have taken off 4 days. Is that right? That I wasn't sick, which I think I was only sick once, and I missed 3 days for being sick. But if you don't count the 3 days that I was sick, I think I've only taken no, because I just took 4 days off 2 weeks ago to hang out with my boys. So I've taken 8 days off. I've taken 8 days off this year. I took off 8 days and I was sick 3. I could have taken off more, but again, it only hurts me. You know what I'm saying? Since I'm self-employed and I basically am only responsible for myself, when I take time off of work, I'm the only person that gets screwed, you know? So you get 7+ weeks, and we only work 37 hours a week. So I think I'm at about 40. I think I'm at about 40 hours a week. So I'm pretty close to where you're at. Like I said, if I take out like a half hour for lunch, that would put me at 37 basically. Now the 7 weeks, I guess in theory I could take 7 weeks off throughout the course of the year, but I'd be fucked. You know what I mean? I'd have so much I'd be so fucking far behind because there's nobody else doing my job. There's nobody else to do my job for me. I'd probably lose clients. Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, being self-employed, you know, I've built my book of business into what it is. And so, you know, for the most part, I have a pretty good idea of what I'm going to make. I've been doing it long enough now to where it's like I'll have months where I'll lose clients. Maybe I'll lose 6 or 7 clients in a month. And maybe that month I'll only write 4 new clients or 3 clients or 2. But then maybe the next month I lose 1 or 2 clients and I write 8 new ones. So it's like, yeah. But being self-employed, I have to pay for all of my own health insurance, dental insurance, and vision insurance. Obviously, everything for me, my wife, and my 2 boys. So I have to pay for that out of pocket, and it's not great. Like, it's not great. Um, and then doing taxes is always tricky as well. Because I get paid, basically it's a commission-based job. So the way the taxes works is tricky. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's all good, man. I'm happy. I'm not unhappy at all. I consider myself fortunate. You see me, I'm on Twitch all the damn time. I mean, I've been streaming a lot lately. It's like I haven't had a ton of responsibilities outside of work lately. Like, my children are much older, and so they take care of themselves. You know what I mean? They don't require as much help. And they both have kind of been injured all summer. And so it's like they couldn't do sports. Normally I'd be taking them to practices and stuff like that. And the older one isn't going to be able to do anything maybe until the first of the year, you know. It'd be like January potentially before he can do anything again. So it's just the youngest one, and he just wants to do basketball. And so really that's only like 2 days a week. And I chose the basketball place that is literally right beside our house. So I only have to drive him maybe like, I don't even know. I don't know what it would be considered. It's 2 miles maybe at the most. They fight? No. They fight? No. Well, I told the youngest one he could ride his bike there. I was like, dude, you don't have to cross any major roads, you know. Up to this point, for him to get to basketball, he would have had to cross like a road that you can't, like, you don't want to cross it. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable letting my kids cross that road. And it actually wasn't even physically possible to cross the road until recently. And you can't do it at our intersection because they're still constructing it. But their basketball used to be on the other side of it, but it was like 8 miles away. But I mean, that fucking road is like a 6-lane highway. But this one, it's on the other side of it. And I was like, dude, you can ride your bike. Yeah. I mean, he could totally ride his bike for sure. It's close enough. Doesn't have to cross any major roads. I'd feel 100% comfortable with him biking up there. Let's see if I've caught a better fishing rod yet. I have not. We need a better fishing rod. Like this little thing, I made here, Tom. We got a little indoor fishing thing. I can throw my fishing into this banner, and then everything gets collected down here. I never miss a catch. Catch it every time. Cha-ching. But my fishing rod is not that great yet, so I'm still trying to get a better one. Because once the fish hits the line, I don't have to do anything. It catches it automatically. Let's see. Maybe. Yep. And then somehow, by the power of magic, the item passes through the lava into a hopper minecart, into a hopper, into this chest. And nothing can spawn in here, nothing can attack me, so I can just stand here and chill. I've been making this little contraption. I know a bunch of people make it. Everybody makes it in their world, probably. But I've been making this little contraption for a long time, for probably like 8 years. It used to be cool. You used to be able to set up a trap door with a tripwire, and they nerfed it so that the tripwire doesn't react the same way with the fishing line. But it used to be that you could set it up with the tripwire and a trap door, and it would click. So like when the line got tripped, it would instantly recast it back out for you. And so you could just AFK. You could just walk away. You could leave it running all night and come back down, and you'd have a chest full of stuff. You said it's... Yeah, I just mine. You said it's more safe to ride bikes there. It's the opposite here, Tom. It's terrible. There's no... Like, I see it all the time. I don't live in a huge city. I live literally, like, basically in Indianapolis. And I don't know how big Indianapolis is. I mean, it's over 1 million people. I don't think it's super huge. It's got to be top 25. I don't know. Let's see. Where does Indianapolis rank in the total population for cities in America? 16th. So we're the 16th largest city in America. I wouldn't have thought that it was the 16th. I would have thought like 24th or 25th or something. But I bet you I see on our news, I don't know, I bet you during the summertime. No, not Minnesota. Indiana. Indianapolis, not Minneapolis. Sorry, Indianapolis. Home of the Indianapolis 500. I think everybody's heard of the Indy 500. Biggest race in the world. What's up, Lair? But like I see probably on the news in the summertime, I bet you I see at least every other week. Probably every other week.
What's up with it, Vanilla Face? Me and my homie Azamat just parked our slab outside. Please.
I love that one, Lair. It's one of my favorite fucking ones. But I would say probably every other week someone dies riding their bike. It's not safe to ride your bike here. You're going to die. We've probably had like 15 people die on their bike just this summer. It's not safe. You don't want to be riding your bike around here, man. Try and ride your bike around in the city, anywhere off of the, like a bike cart area.
Hamburger? No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
Oh, shit. You'll get nothing and like it. Yeah. You can't even get fucking people to stop at stoplights here, man. People would just roll right through it. They'll hit people, cars, bikes, whatever. Don't give a shit. What's up, Lair? What are you doing, man?
Hey, I'm just a love machine, and I don't work for nobody but you. I'm just a love machine, and I don't work for nobody but you. So when my temperature rise, and then I go for her thighs, and then I say guacamole in my juice, guacamole in my juice.
Hey, you wanna get high, man?
This how they do, they got wooden balls, man.
This is a great song, isn't it? Hit a bike here with a car and they'll hang you. Yeah. Here it's fine. Ooh. Alright. That's a good start. Luck of the C2. Hell yeah. Let's go combine these two, man. Finally, some luck of the sea. We might actually catch some good stuff now. Let's see. What do we need? We need a luck of the sea 2 and a lure 2 to get it maxed out. Lair, what are you doing? Lair, I know you're here. You're hitting the blurps. You playing Minecraft? Let's spy on Lair and see. He's not? Or he's hidden his availability? Hell yeah. Good call, Pods. Burgers. Burger. Right on, Tom. Thanks for coming by, Tom. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Appreciate the conversation, man. Big Tom. Have a good night, man. I hope you sleep for many hours. Later, Tater. Ooh, smoked cheddar. Damn, Pods. How's the weather out there, Pods? Is it hot? Feel like you're my future. You get to experience the weather the day before me, and then I get to find out from you if it's going to be hot, cold, shit. Smoked cheddar, French fried jalapenos, some horseradish. Man, dude, that shit right there. The French fried jalapenos and the horseradish. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't eat shit anymore, dude. Like if I'm gonna eat something like horseradish and jalapenos, I need to eat it at like, dude, and this is fine. It makes me sound old, but I don't give a shit because I am old. I gotta eat that shit before like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Like if I were to eat that shit for dinner, like now, like 8, 9 o'clock, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd have to sleep sitting straight up in my bed with like a glass of milk next to me, so I could fucking keep my acid reflux down. Muggy, rainy, but it wasn't 100. It was 100 here today, I'm pretty sure. A bit better. Onion rings and barbecue sauce. Oh, let's do one more. You haven't missed anything. I went mining. That's about it. I went and got Unbreaking 3 on my pickaxe. I didn't have Unbreaking 3 on my Silk Touch, so I got it. And then I went mining. I found 7 diamonds. Some of this, some of this. I haven't broken them down with my fortune yet because I wanted to finish out the floor and the walls so it looked nicer. You know what I'm saying? And then I just upgraded our fishing rod because it was Luck of the Sea. I don't even know. It didn't have one of the two. It either didn't have Lure 2 or Luck of the Sea 2. And I got a new fishing rod that had it. Oh, loyalty. Damn, look at all the fucking saddles. Couple name tags. I like it. The rodeo burger. Much more inclined to eat onion rings and barbecue sauce, but again, if I'm not eating that shit early, I can't do it. It's gonna kill me. I'll have the worst acid reflux forever. Thought I heard something there. It works for me, Pods. We just have to have it for lunch. Dude, Lair was here, but Lair didn't say anything. I don't know. He was here for like 20 minutes, and he played like 20 blurps, and then he left. No, Pods. This is not the way. I don't know. Lair was here. He played a bunch of blurps and cut out. Nothing I could do. I left you no choice, Pods. You had no real options. Did everything we could, man. I'm sorry, but I love this fucking thing. This thing is great. I love this damn thing. Fishing is like probably one of the most OP things to do in this game. Seriously. I mean, loyalty 3, protection 4, right there in a fucking book. I just spent 51 emeralds. Feather falling 4. Another feather falling 4. You see this shit? Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. It is one of the most OP fucking things in this game, dude. That I can just stand in the safety of my house. I can just stand here and do this. I can't believe it. I can't believe there were fucking Protection 4 book right there, just sitting there. We're going to take that book over and give it to fucking Hawk. Although I don't think Hawk is logged in for like 5 days. We're still going to go give it to him. No, he doesn't do school. He's done with school. He just works now. Now, he said that he basically just works and sleeps. I think he works long hours. I was going to look at the skeleton spawner tonight, but I don't think I have the energy to do it this evening. Or enough time. I'm too tired. I figured I made this thing, I might as well use it. I went and did the mining I needed to do to get the supplies to complete the outside. Nope, that's not how I get out of my house. Poor Hawk. He's got all my trash. Alright, he doesn't need that. He can have feather falling. He doesn't need that. He can have that. What else does Hawk need? He can have a saddle. What should I take away? Something crappy. Crappy broken iron sword. Quality burger. That is a tasty burger. Ooh. I need to be doing shit like that, dude. Have that stuff on demand, ready to place in your hand. It's fucking brilliant. Alright, that was regular stone. Do I not have any more? Oh, there we go. Fucking bring it on, Lair. Let's go, dude.
Cannonball! Cannonball coming.
Bring it on, Lair. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Go to Costco, grab the chuck roast, get the sirloin burger, run it through a grinder and straighten a bowl.
Cannonball!
Season it.
Cannonball coming.
How many 1 pound bags do you think you have? Like, how much are you fucking making, dude? Curious. £12. Interesting. That is some respect, isn't it, Lair?
You take drugs, Danny? Every day. Good. So what's the problem?
Little tiny glass jars. We use little glass jars. food to be cooked. Put that right there. Put that right there. Right there. Damn. That sounds fancy. Dang. It does sound fancy, huh? One, two, four. One, four, one, three. $16 diamonds. That's pretty good. Wait, I thought I had a fucking container where I was putting shit that needed to be smelted. Is this not a true statement? Yeah, but it was still free. Can't go wrong with free. Free freedom? Jeez. Free freedom? Damn. 47 blocks of redstone. What the fuck am I going to do with 47 blocks of redstone? Alright, we need another blast furnace. We have to have some, don't we? We have 2. Perfect. Let's use both. Our efficiency is kind of terrifying, to be honest. Like we're out here doing some pretty next level stuff. I feel like we're advanced. Let's put this smoker right there. Figure out something else later. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think we're there. Yeah. I mean, I think we're definitely there. Like I said, I thought about it for this evening, if I wasn't so fucking tired. I mean, I want to do something with the skeleton spawner as well, because I'd like to have unlimited bones. Would be nice. But I don't know that it's necessary. No, I keep going up and checking. I just killed him a few minutes ago. I went up there and looked, and he didn't have shit. Although, I mean, I'm digging our little setup, to be honest with you. I'm having fun, dude. I feel like we're starting to do some actual Minecrafting. Like, we're not just, like, hiding, trying to survive. I feel like we're there. Yeah, we got a base. We can do some shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got diamonds just sitting around now. I got 21 diamonds that I have no need for at this point. Now later I'll need them if we're lucky enough to go through and get a netherrack. Like, I'll need it to go through and duplicate the what are they called? The templates. But I mean, shit, at this point, dude, we're starting to steamroll. I mean, look at our little supply chest right here, dude. We got iron, diamonds, we got tons of coal, we got a little bit of gold. We'll be able to use the gold to do trading to hopefully get some fire-resistant potions. Facts. It's a good call. Let's make some more lanterns. I think that's why we're not advancing faster. Ooh. These are not in the middle of the room. Now they are. One, two, three, four, five. Put it on the 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. Put it on the 6. Feels kind of dark, huh? Feels kind of dark back in there, but I think in theory it should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to leave it for right now. Once the lava gets back there, it'll be fine. Oh shit. We got some gold that we need to process. Dude, I'm fucking healing my tools by making ingots. We just fucking healed up our fucking tools just by standing there cooking shit. Check. Check. Wow. Is everything fully healed? Oh. We're healing our shit just by standing here. I don't know what I want to put there, to be honest. I have to think about that one. Damn. Can't believe Hoon died right there. Look how close he was to civilization and safety. He was right there. He literally died right here on the surface of the water. Right on the surface. Right here. He was down there digging. Started to make his way up. You hate to see it. He was literally right outside my window, living his life. I don't think I have anything else to smelt. I think we just smelted everything we own. I like how my shelves... Oh, this stuff is fun. I like how my shelves are starting to patina. Got a nice green color to them. A little oceanside. Sea salt. Gotta love it. There we go. Now we don't have to have any torches in here for right now. All right. 298 days. 298 days. It's beautiful. What a beautiful thing. Can't believe it. Nice if Bob was back here somewhere. These are alternating. So these alternated. Corn, potato, or corn, carrots, and potatoes. But this one didn't. This one didn't. This one just got all wheat. It looks beautiful though, doesn't it? It looks good. Looks real good. I know, dude. I remember you standing up here and it was like, this is what it looked like in every direction. Like all around you, dense forest. It's like now you can see out to the ocean down here. You can see the beach. Got all this beautiful area here that we can utilize. Half a heart of damage. Nothing. All right. Sad. Well, I got to go put my kids to bed. And I wanted to make it today 300, but if I come back and play, I don't think I'll make it past 11 o'clock, 11:30 at the latest. So I don't know. Maybe I'll... fuck it, I'll come back. I want to make it today 300. No, you're right. You're right. Well, I want to keep playing tonight. I don't want to necessarily go to bed, but I want to make people sit here. By people, I guess you, and wait. It's already 10:30. I got to put him to bed. I'm going to end it. I'm going to be done. I think this was a good stream. This was good. We made it almost to day 300. I've got work tomorrow. I got to go. Later, Tater Pods. Appreciate you, man. I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. All right, man. See you later. See anybody else who is here lurking. Appreciate you guys. Have a great Monday, everybody.